All right, we are live. Let's get this light on so that I can be somewhat visible. So, yesterday I streamed for about 3.5 hours, and when I checked the stream back, the audio was all fucked up. Now, I don't know if that was a me problem or if that was a YouTube problem. We're gonna find out. It sounds fine on my phone. It sounds fine on my phone. Okay. So that's good news. So, people tuned in for the last stream. Didn't have a ton of viewers, but let's talk about. I'm going to give a recap of what happened last time if you don't want to watch a stream where the game audio is very quiet. I really think it was YouTube's compression. So I messed with some settings in OBS. I made sure my microphone is on the right balance of everything. I put a limiter on because apparently at above -1 decibels YouTube compresses shit, so I think maybe I was clipping and I didn't realize. When I was watching my stream yesterday, I checked a couple times and I thought I sounded fine, but that may not have been the case. I didn't have anybody in chat going, "Hey, I can't hear you," or anything. So I'm going to assume that I'm the problem, or that YouTube is the problem. So last time, after beating Brock, we went through all of the Mount Moon area. We caught everything that we could catch except for Jigglypuff. We need to go back for Jigglypuff eventually. We took on our rival in Cerulean City after Mount Moon. Wasn't too bad of a fight. I mentioned this in the last stream. I'll mention it again. I'll mention a few things. The rival always having Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, no matter what starter you pick, is a known glitch by the creator. He said he's going to fix that in a future update, so hopefully we can use the same save for a future update, and we don't have to play through the game with mirrored starters, even though that would be fine. It wouldn't be the biggest deal. I know the Versus Seeker is broken because I tried to use it. That's probably conflicting with the Pokénav because this is Emerald and not a Fire Red ROM. We'll see if that's something he can get working. I'm not too concerned about that. I know that obviously version exclusives are not a problem. This is Fire Red, but we have Bellsprout. So yeah, back to the recap. We got across Nugget Bridge. I caught Bellsprout, Abra, Oddish, who I haven't trained up yet. We went through all of the route up there. We talked to Bill. Came back, fought Misty. Misty swept with Weepinbell. Actually, no. We went down to the SSN. We did the rival fight there. Got cut. Came back to Cerulean City and fought Misty. So now, today, we're going to do some of the route by Vermilion City, and we're going to take on Surge and maybe get into Rock Tunnel if I feel like keeping going after that. Off stream, I have done some grinding. So we got Charmeleon up to 21 last time. That's not new information. Got to 22 fighting Misty. Not new information. I got Kadabra up to 22. Nidorino up to 21. Mankey up to 22. Evolved Pidgey. I have Sonic the Sandshrew. A Wild Meowth had a Quick Claw, so we used Covet on Mankey to take it. So now Sonic the Sandshrew also has a Quick Claw, which is funny, but also will be helpful when we train it up for Surge. Paris, Joel, I've been training. I've been training Leonard. I got Clefairy up to 21. Once we got Metronome, using Clefairy was better. I think Stored Power will be good if we get Calm Mind in the future. But right now, Stored Power is kind of a weak move, but I don't really want to get rid of it because it's an investment. Chiding, Farfetch'd. I'm really a big fan of Farfetch'd. It's kind of a weird outlier Pokemon. Got up to 21. Zubat's up to 21. It'll evolve at 22. I don't know if we can get Crobat until we get the national dex in this version of the game. We will see about that. So, we're going to keep most of what we got here in the PC right now. And we're going to rock with... I'm probably going to swap out Chiding until we need to go to Surge's gym. And we'll have this in the party just to train up if we feel like it. But we're going to go to the route, get some levels on the things that we're going to use against Surge. Mainly Sandshrew. I think Sandslash is going to be able to sweep Surge. No issue. We might go through Diglett Cave too. I'm just worried about Dugtrio is the only thing. But maybe we can train Chiding up and just avoid Dugtrio with that. So yeah, this guy has fire types, so this will be easy. Oh, this guy has water types. Never mind. Okay. Oh, we're still on super speed. I've got used to super speed, so I didn't notice. Let me turn off throttle. And then when we get out of this fight, I will turn animations back on. Because we're not in grinding mode right now. Yeah, I would like to get Gloom for the Pokedex entry. I want Sandshrew to evolve for Surge. And I want... There we go. There's the game music. Sorry, I was so in grinding mode that I totally forgot. Yeah, I want Sandshrew to evolve for Surge, and then we'll probably take on the Rock Tunnel route, because that's not a long process. I'm also going to adjust my mic here, so sorry if you're hearing, like... I just want to be able to see the whole screen. We have iced coffee today instead of hot coffee, because yesterday I got really hot. And hopefully I can be heard right now. And if people join the stream and they see that I'm talking and they can't hear me, they'll actually tell me instead of letting me sit there. But I really do think YouTube's compression was a problem yesterday. Okay, Magnemite we can one-shot. Bulldoze was huge. We did not have a ground move until I think level 17. Maybe even 18, but Bulldoze is great. I might even keep... No, if we can learn Earthquake by level up, if I use Sandslash long term, then I'll use Earthquake, obviously. But if we don't ever get Earthquake, I probably won't waste the TM on Sandslash, and I'll probably just keep Bulldoze, because Bulldoze is pretty good. Swift is special. Don't need it. Yeah, we one-shot this too. Thinking about maybe using a Magneton. I really like the Magnemite line. When I was a kid, me and a friend would battle each other on Pokemon Black and White, and my team, because it was a mix of like my favorites and like competitively viable stuff. So I had Charizard and Lapras, who I really liked. I had Salamence. I had Espeon, who is one of my favorites too. Tyranitar. And Magnezone. And then I think at one point I replaced Magnezone with Metagross because I needed a better physical attacker. No, I think I had Metagross and then I replaced it with Magnezone because I had 2 psychic weaknesses. Okay. We're going to maybe try to get Golbat here. I'm not convinced that we can get Crobat early. Yeah, Poison Fang is huge on Zubat. We did get Poison Fang last time as well. And it really... Zubat is kind of a viable Pokemon. Like, normally Zubat's kind of a slog to level up in Fire Red, but because of this new learn set, it's kind of useful. 2 levels on the Geodude, got rollout, that's cool. I'm gonna stay in on this. Now, normally I would have my starter be it at a higher level, but since I'm trying not to overlevel, I'm gonna use the starter a decent amount through Rock Tunnel. I guess we do need to go through Diglett Cave to get Flash, because I know my way through Rock Tunnel, but I'd like to go around and get items too. So we'll probably do that. Okay. So you're going to evolve. We need to get Sandshrew up to 22 as well, so it evolves. Perfect. Okay. Got Golbat. That's cool. I guess we'll keep everything else. We need to get Oddish up to 21. I guess we could use X items on Clefairy. That just feels like a slow way to make stored power work. Stockpile would be fine, but I'd rather Calm Mind for the special boost. Okay. We're going to go into Leonard on this. I forgot to turn animations back on. I'm so in it. Yeah, absolutely. Probably just get rid of Tackle. Yeah, I don't really need to train Geodude, but I said this last time, and of course, you know, that's gone, but I like that we're using like a good variety of Pokemon instead of just getting what we're going to use really early and then sticking with it the whole game. And of course, as we get to Hoenn, things are going to potentially change too. I really thought we were going to get poisoned there. Because I do think we could maybe use Geodude as like a backup against Surge as well. Couldn't get away. We're gonna go ahead and just swap into Leonard here. If it won't let me run, we'll kill it. My nose is really itching me. Once we evolve, I will use Sandshrew less on this route because we can get it up to 24, excuse me, in the gym. Nope. Oh yeah, we also got the bike in between. Isn't there something like right here? Maybe you have to already have the item finder to get the item here, but I really thought you could just grab something. Maybe this is the guy with Vulpix and Growlithe. Voltorb. I'm going to stay in on this because I think the worst it can do is Sonic Boom. Yeah, it's going to roll out, which won't even do anything to us. That's funny. I'll stay in on Magnemite. Good XP, good XP. Yeah, that's not going to do much. Oh god damn it, I didn't turn the... I did it again, not turning the animations on. There we go. Now we're playing Pokemon. I know there's an item here. Yeah. This has to be the guy with Growlithe and Vulpix. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna switch, because with Intimidate, I'm not really sure how that fight will go for us. Quick Claw. Bulldoze is a crazy animation. His Rock Throw is... Yeah, I'm never going to use Rollout, so I'll just put Rock Throw on it. Gonna stay in. I was about to say, I don't remember if we fought that guy. I think he's the last person on the route. Let's make sure. No, we haven't fought this kid. If he only has one Pokemon, we'll switch into Sandshrew. This is actually perfect. So we'll kill this and then switch. God, Laser Focus, they really like using that move and then not attacking. No, I assume he's gonna quick attack. Takedown. That might just kill him from recoil. No, never mind. I'm gonna switch in, even though I kind of am. I think we can take one hit no matter what. And if we're concerned about dying, then I'll switch. Okay, I'm not concerned anymore. I don't even think a quick attack crit kills us in one. Maybe it does. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Excuse me, going to Leonard here. Yeah, he just used laser focus again. I should have stayed in. Metronome has been cool on Clefairy because I've gotten to see a lot of the like newer gen moves that they've added into the game. Giga Drain. I mean, yeah, we'll replace Mega Drain. Leonard might have to stay on the team long term. Just for having Giga Drain this early. They keep using laser focus. One shot. Awesome. Okay, Sand Slash. And then we'll go fight Surge. Now, if I'm not mistaken, flying types avoid Arena Trap. So I do think Chiding might be the move for getting through Rock Tunnel. Is there an item here? I really feel like I'm missing a hidden item. Oh well. We'll go through Diglett's Cave later. Okay. So for Surge, we're not going to use Charmeleon. I think we'll keep Janice. I'm going to switch out Golbat for now. I'll put Rambo in the party. And I'll switch this out for Charmeleon. Oh, I'm stupid. We need Chiding in the party. I guess I could teach Cut to Sand Slash, but I don't really want to. I'm not going to train Paris while we're in there. I do want to evolve it into Parasect since I've trained it so much already, but don't need to do that right now. Okay. Sweet. That was the easiest that's ever been. I kind of wonder if he set that up automatically. Okay. I was going to try to talk to them just to not wait through the little walk animation, but there's no reason to do that. I kind of wish he had done the thing that some hacks do, where it's like once you cut a tree, it's cut forever. That would be nice. Also don't know, I think you can get surf without getting cut. So I'm sure you could get to surge. I'm thinking out loud. I'm like, I wonder if there's a way to get to surge without using cut. I think you can surf to him. That might actually do a lot because Screech. Okay, not as much as I was worried about. I don't think the crit mattered. It's 4 times. Absolutely will take Smackdown over Rock Throw. Go ahead and fight the Sailor here. I need to clean my glasses real quick. Pikachu. I remember this one as a kid bothering me. This one and Surge's Pikachu both have double team. And his Raichu has double team, but particularly the Pikachus always caused me an issue because they would wear me down before I even got to Raichu. Glasses do not want to get back under my hat. There we go. There we go. It's already started. We haven't used it in a battle since I started streaming, but also Farfetch learns Aerial Ace just by level up. So that was cool. I'm gonna stay in. I know I said I was gonna put some levels on Sandslash, but honestly, I don't feel like I need it, so I might as well put some levels on Geodude. Is Feint a normal move? I really thought it was a fighting type move. It must be a normal type move. I can't think of what else it would be to be not very effective. It's not flying. It's not fire for sure. He was your commanding officer and you're an old man. I guess you're just a gentleman. Maybe you have gray hair from breasts. I don't know. Yeah, all these fucking Pikachus using double team. Please don't miss. Okay. Let's see, when does Geodude evolve? I think it's 28. 25. Oh yeah, because all the trade evolution Pokemon evolve at 25. Okay, I do think I'm going to use the Pokemon Center just to save us a Super Potion. I also think before we go through Diglett's Cave, I want to go back and catch another Abra so I can trade it for Mr. Mime. So we are going to have to run through the grass over and over until I get an Abra. Oh, and we got rid of Mean Look on Golbat. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. I'll have to go look. Okay. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good position here to just run through him. Alright. I think his Pikachu is only level 18, so I'm not really worried about that. It's going straight into Raichu. We'll go straight into Sandslash. Quick Claw. Oh, but he uses Quick Attack. Doesn't matter. This is just going to take him out. A very early version of this game is out. It's like the 0.5 version, so there's still some bugs and stuff. Like, the rival, even though I picked Charmander, still has Charizard, or not Charizard yet, but Charmander and Charmeleon. But the creator knows about a lot of the bugs and is working on fixing them for the next patch. But so far, everything's been working pretty well. The physical special split and all that stuff has been working great. I love a lot of the animations, like the little taunts. Your Pokemon do like a little taunt every time they get a kill. It's been pretty fun the last couple streams. The last stream I did was not ideal because YouTube compressed the audio, but I've been enjoying it a lot. Yeah, I think part of it is since this is running on the Emerald ROM instead of the Fire Red ROM, he had a little more room to do stuff like that. Yeah, the following Pokemon is great. Okay, this guy has... Yeah, okay. This guy just tells you to go through Diglett's cave. Yeah, and then if you're not into the following Pokemon, you can shut it off in here. But I like it, so I keep it on. I think everybody's gonna keep it on. And you can turn off day-night. You can turn off the ball shortcut. Like, you can just press R when you're in a battle to throw a ball. Okay. Who do I want to take with me on the route to... Well, I guess we'll go through Diglett's cave now. I also want to check if this still has Mean Look on it. It does. Okay. I want to go catch another Abra to trade for Mr. Mime. And then we'll go through Diglett's cave. I'm going to leave Geodude here, but I'll keep everything else. Yeah, he said... Somebody asked him if he was going to put Johto in here, and he said he would really like to, but with what he's done, he's basically out of memory in the ROM. Because, like, and which is understandable because the post game is the entirety of Emerald. Like, there's a couple story beats changed so that it makes sense, but otherwise, like, the entirety of the Emerald game with, like, updated levels so that it's a post game is in there. I always struggled with doing ROM hacks. Whenever I, like, played around with fan game stuff, it was always RPG Maker. Just because I already understood RPG Maker better than the rules. The rules of ROM hack stuff. Not, I think it's better now. Like, I think the programs are a little easier to use, but I remember them being really obtuse when I was like a young teenager. Yeah, I've always liked RPG Maker. For like a game that is not Pokemon, it's unfortunate some of the limitations you deal with, but the Pokemon Essentials stuff is it was always really easy to connect with. Probably don't need to save here, but I'm going to anyway. I haven't really been using save states. Oh, that was quick. Cool. We don't need to give it a nickname. Oh, I should have put it in the party. Already on the bike. Yeah, I think there is an Emerald ROM that has all 3 regions, but a lot of the content is cut down. Like, I think there's an Emerald randomizer that you go to all 3 regions. But like a lot of the story stuff is gutted from it because the purpose of it isn't to play through a story, it's to do all the stuff. Like, it's to go everywhere. It's a little bit like Crystal Clear, if you've ever played that ROM hack, where it's like, well, a lot of the story's cut down, but it's so that you can go all over Johto whenever you want. Doesn't really matter who we switch out. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called, but I think that one is one that people use for randomizers a lot. So they can like hop to different regions in the same thing. I have never like looked into what it's called. I think we're gonna lead with Chiding. Let's use the bike. All the way back to Vermilion. Oh, you know what? Let me check. We might be able to just teleport back. Nah, okay. I couldn't remember if we healed up here. God. I'm really bad at controlling the bike. I did notice, for some reason, you can't do it most play. Oh, it's not working now. Earlier, I was able to do wheelies and stuff on the bike. I'm not sure why it's not functioning now. There we go. It's cool that that's just built in. I wonder if the other bike will be in Hoenn when we get there. I haven't really looked into that part. We will catch a Diglett here. I'm going to use this because I'm afraid of critting and killing it. Didn't matter. Okay, I might just throw a ball at the next one then. I was really worried about Doug Trio. And one has not shown up. Okay, let's not crit this time. That's actually perfect. I don't feel like thinking too hard about a name. When I saw Mole, my brain instantly went Monty Mole, so we'll name it that. No, I don't remember what level Diglett evolves either, so I'm not gonna mess around with that too much. Yeah, this guy doesn't have anything. I don't know what I'm gonna put Flash on. Ooh. Little visual glitch, but that's okay. Okay, I guess it's this kid. Yeah. Okay, and then I think the guy who gives us Flash is down here. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've got 30, so. Do you get the item finder at 30? I need to go back to Vermilion and check later, but I don't feel like it right now. I think that's all the items here, yeah. God. So bad at controlling the bike. Okay, I want to go catch Jigglypuff, because we haven't done it yet. I think this is the only place there is Jigglypuff in Kanto. I might be mistaken. And I really don't... I really am just assuming I need the 60 Pokemon thing to get to the Sevi Islands. I don't know that that's true, but since I'm already catching so many Pokemon, I'd rather just keep building the Pokedex. Because I feel that you can get everything. I don't know about getting the other Kanto starters later. But I feel like every Pokemon, at least all of Kanto and Hoenn, must be in the game. I don't think he said anything about the Johto starters. But those might be something he's thinking about doing later. There we go. Just stay in the ball. You're level 3. Cool. Who's a fucking singer? No, I'm not a big enough Chaperone fan. We'll go Paramore. I've been listening to a lot of Paramore. I was gonna do Chapel, but I'm just not a big enough fan of her to want to name her that. I don't need it in my party. We'll use a Moonstone on it later if I need Pokedex entries. Okay, oh, I was about to say let's just teleport, and then I remembered. Okay, we have to go back through Diglett's cave, but that's fine. While I'm here, I just want to look up when Diglett evolves. '26. Not a bad level. That could be worse. What do you mean I couldn't get away? Soccer Punch is interesting. Yeah, the new movesets from the newer games are a lot of fun. I think they open up a lot of possibilities to Pokemon that are like fine in Fire Red, but give you more wiggle room in this one. Like, I see Sucker Punch and I'm like, oh, I could use Diglett against Erika. Not Erika, Erika's grass. Against Sabrina. Are you serious right now? Diglett cannot be this fast. I know that it is. Diglett's got like, I think Dugtrio is one of the fastest Pokemon. I remember using it in Gen 5 competitive. Not a single Dugtrio encounter. Okay. Normally I wait for like an evolution screen to do this, but I really gotta use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Okay. I want to go see if this guy over here gives the item finder now. It might be 40 instead of 30. I'm actually going to go like this. Yeah, he does give the dowsing machine, which is the item finder, I believe. This kid trades Nidorino for Nidorino, which I'm not gonna do. God. You know, I said all the trade evolution Pokemon evolve at 25. And that felt right when I said it, but then I remembered Abra evolves at 16. I'm not really sure what that's about. Compared to the other one. I guess maybe it's just because Abra normally just teleports and doesn't have psychic moves. Which is a fun gimmick for what it is. Okay, who are we... I think I'm going to swap Leonard into the party to get that last level to evolve. I'm going to swap Sandslash out because I don't think I'm going to keep using it. Let's bring Geodude in and we can maybe get an evolve on that. Okay, I want you to lead. Oh, you keep your health when I put you in the PC. Finally, we can use Charmeleon again. Firefang. This is aerial ace. Do we get Steel Wing over here too? I don't remember. What is that supposed to mean? Okay, now that we're a closer level to this, I'm not really worried about Intimidate. Especially if he uses Agility. Every day? How many fucking Pokemon do you have? Does Rock not resist Bug? I don't believe there's anything new in that area. I know we can catch Voltorb once we get over here because it's close to the power plant. Oops, wrong move. That also didn't lower his speed, interestingly. Does Caterpie have compound eyes? Is that why? But I thought that's just for accuracy, though, right? Okay, maybe Leonard can finally get the evolve here. I'd love for Acid to go away for, like, Sludge Bomb, though. I'll keep Acid until such a time as we can do that, but... Although... Poison and Ghost aren't always physical now, so Gengar with Shadow Ball and Sludge Bomb is actually usable in Fire Red. Now. I guess unlike normal Fire Red is what I meant. Why are the cats being this way? Screaming on the other side of the wall. Shut up, dude. Annoying. I really love that taunt after you get a kill. It just adds a lot of personality to the Pokemon. Okay. These we can move up to here. Might as well use these while we got them. Because eventually we're just going to replace them entirely with full heals. Oh, I didn't realize we fought him. I think that's Steel Wing right there. Not that we're going to use it, probably. But I think that's what that is. Let's see if we one-shot. We're probably going to get killed for this, but... yeah. I'm shocked that we lived that. I should have gone into Leonard. Cool. This is a burn hill. Where the fuck is Steel Wing? I'll fight this guy now so I don't get locked out of it. Is this the guy that has like 4 Machops? Okay, no. Let's see if we one-shot here. So close. Okay, we're dead. It'd be funny if we lived on 1. Yeah. I figured not. Okay. Hit him with an Ember. Now we can get the evolve on Leonard. Unless something goes horribly, horribly awry. What the hell, man? Hit yourself, please. Thank you. There we go. Learn Sludge Wave now. I think that might be the last trainer. I'm not sure. No, yeah, there's one right here. Already been down there. Yeah, I guess Steel Wing is somewhere else. I really thought it was in the same area that Aerial Ace was. I've probably like completely overlooked it and I'm gonna never find it. I believe this guy is if you have 40 Pokedex entries, he gives you something. Oh, 20 species. I'll take the Everstone even though there's no practical use for it. Maybe at some point, I'll find Eviolite, and that'll change a lot. So what do we think here? I want to keep using Clefairy. I'm tempted to just evolve it into Clefable, but I won't. I'll wait. And then I think I'm gonna look at his Reddit post real quick and see if we can see if we can go ahead and boost this up to a... Sorry. Well, losing my train of thought. If we can evolve Golbat. Cerulean Cave is accessible immediately after becoming champion and no longer gated. That's interesting. So we could get Mewtwo before we go to Hoenn. And if we go to Hoenn first, if we don't go to Hoenn first, Mewtwo is level 60. If we go to Hoenn first and then go to Mewtwo, it's level 100. And somebody said you should make it 90 so we can EV train Mewtwo, and he said I'll think about that. Let's check the Hackdex site, see if... It just says no missing version exclusive Pokemon. So I don't know if Golbat will evolve with Friendship yet before we get the National Dex or not. I'm going to assume until I'm given conflicting information that we need the National Dex to evolve it. So I will keep it around for a little while. No, I'm gonna switch it out for Nidorino because I like Nidoking too much. Okay, now the only new thing we can catch here is Voltorb, so I will do that. And then we can catch Onix in Rock Tunnel. I already know what I want this to be called. Not gonna use it right now, though. Trainer to fight here. Doesn't she have, like, Lickitung or something? Or no, that's the guy that's by the power plant. She might just have Meowth. Oh, she has Pikachu. I still don't know what the purpose of that move is. We'll stay in. Sure. Happy to do it. Cherry Berry. Oh, and I need to teach something Flash. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to Clefairy instead of Gloom, because most of Gloom's moves right now are useful, and Charm is just not useful. I don't think there's going to be any sort of situation in the near future where I need to use Charm. Okay, new encounters here are Machop and Onyx. We don't see Cubone. That seems small, does it not? Is that how big it normally gets? I thought Flash normally opens up the whole screen. Okay, we already found Machop, so that's cool. I probably could have stood to use Acid or something. That's fine. It's a pretty obvious name for a Machamp. I'm not gonna have it in my party yet, though. I like Mankey too much. I'll probably level that up to 25 so it evolves and then use a link cable on it later to get Machamp, but I don't know that I'm gonna use Machamp in my party. This guy has a Slowpoke, I think. Maybe a Cubone, but I think it's a Slowpoke. He's Cubone and Slowpoke, maybe? I feel like this one-shot's Cubone. I also really like Marowak. I like using Marowak even though it's not... It's far from the best ground type. He does have both. I don't think... Even like a Confusion is not going to do a lot of damage to me, so... Yeah, and we one-shot, because Giga Drain's great. The cool thing is we've basically got the whole moveset that I would even consider using on Gloom. So, or Vileplume, so we can just evolve this the moment we get a Leaf Stone. I forgot there were Mankeys in Rock Tunnel. Oh well. The only encounter we need at this point is Onyx. Yeah, we already have Geodude. And then once I get Onyx, I'll start using repels. I think I only have one repel actually, so I'll wait until we get almost to the end and then use repels. I kind of think maybe Graveler is a rare encounter in here. I knew Zubat was in here. Maybe there's Clefairy. There's not Clefairies in Rock Tunnel, it's just Mount Moon. I was thinking maybe there's also Clefairy just cuz, but no. I kind of hope he adds a merchant that has Moonstones so that all the Moonstone evolutions are a little easier to get. But that might be, that might just be greedy of me. What if I Google right now, what level does Gloom learn Sludge Wave? Doesn't learn it by level up. What about Sludge Bomb? Try Vileplume. Okay. It only learns something better than Acid by TM, which is unfortunate, but I understand. Maybe the guy changed that for this hack, but I haven't seen, like, I don't think he has posted documentation on what the learn sets are, because I think he copied them from one of the games. Maybe this is where Steel Wing is. I know the Rock Slide tutor is in here. Okay, this is perfect. Sleep Powder it. Rock Polish is fine. Don't care if it's fast. Come on, man. That was a special catch, and it still didn't work. I guess we'll use Acid on it, because Giga Drain's going to one-shot it, for sure. I'm getting emails, getting notifications. Hit it with one Acid. I don't think Onyx really has that high of a catch rate, you know what I mean? Okay. We're gonna do Benatar. Nice Pat Benatar to couple with our Janis Joplin. And no, we don't. Not going to evolve. We're not going to use it actively. We don't need it in our party. Revive is what's here. So how are we doing on repels? We have just one, I think. We have two. Okay, I'll use one. Should get us most of the way there. She has Bulbasaur, so we might just want to switch out. She has Oddish and Bulbasaur, I think is what it is. We can just acid this. Bulbasaur, I'll switch into Charmeleon. I maybe should have growthed. Ooh, I need to look up the levels for the rival fight. $25 is the cap, so we're doing fine. I don't think anything we have is gonna be in danger of being overleveled. And if it is, then we have enough stuff that's at like 21, 22 that it's not a big deal. I'm gonna lead with Clefairy to get some experience going for that, because I just really must assume it learns like Moonblast at some point. This guy has, she has Bulbasaur. I think this guy has Charmeleon. He has Charmander. We're gonna Metronome. No Metal Claw, interestingly. I don't know what that even does. We're gonna just switch into Geodude. Slash at 22 is interesting. Fire Fang slash Dragon Breath. But I feel like Metal Claw would have come out if he has Metal Claw. Charmander and Cubone. I think we probably don't one-shot with Fire Fang, but we get pretty close. Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh. Wasn't even scary. There is gender swap, like, look Pokemon. Like, there's Pikachu with the heart tail. But I'm curious if there is... I don't think the regional variants are in the game. Like, Galarian Zigzagoon, as far as I know, is not in the game. But I'm curious if there are any plans for that. I didn't see it on the list, but I could see that being worthwhile. That's not good for me. I guess it does. Well, if it's a crit, it doesn't matter, but I was going to say that does take away the stab. I actually don't think we have a good move to fight this. I think this was a bad choice. And try and poison it. Not resisted. Yeah, I think some of the type stuff is messed up. Because rock definitely resists poison. I'm dead. That's on me. If I continue to enjoy this, like, through the post-game, though, I would be interested in coming back and nuzlocking this from the start. Because, like, I am getting Pokemon knocked out because I'm, like, learning what the new movesets and stuff are. But I'd be interested to see how being limited would be. Because at the moment, I'm only limited in what Pokemon I feel like using, and so far I've used basically everything. I'm going to go ahead and revive Nidorino just in case we need it. I would be interested in seeing what this game is like when I have to buckle down. I'll fight this guy. I'll fight him. Hopefully that one-shots. We're really getting raked in here. We'll just one-shot Onyx. We're getting to the point where I'm like, okay, it's time for a water type. I need a water type. Please don't flinch. Flinch and a crit is annoying. Yeah, but this is going to get us back up to full. I guess while I was in Cerulean, I could have checked what level Magikarp's up to. But I'm not going to use Gyarados, so it's not like a pressing desire to make sure I have it. Okay. Cleared this floor. I think we're almost out, so that's cool. I think this guy has a Graveler, is why I thought Graveler was in Rock Tunnel. This one we gotta one-shot. Well, if we crit, then yeah. Okay, once we use our last cross chop, then Rambo is no longer helpful. Definitely could use a PP up on Rambo. But I'm sure there's a better move than cross chop that you get at some point. Close combat, maybe. Homer Simpson. I know this is absurd, but I'm going to use the Hyper Potion. Also, 120. that how it is in Emerald? Isn't a Hyper Potion normally 200? I do not want to fight you. Okay. We're going to be dealing with wild Pokemon, but we're fast enough that I think we can be fine. Please have Machop and not Geodude. Okay. It's my fault for asking. Pop, pop. That's probably going to kill. Oh, that was a crit and it didn't kill. I do think Magnitude 10 is stronger than Earthquake, but I don't know how strong Magnitude 9 is. This is the Graveler. This will probably get us back up to full. Great. This is either going to be a really easy fight or the most annoying fight we've had. Jigglypuff's still doing spit up stockpile stuff at 21. 7 levels higher than the first one we encountered that did all that. I can definitely take a Pidgey. I'll just stay in. I could probably do with unparalyzing my Geodude in case I need it. We're so close to the end of this place, though. And then I don't really know what I want to teach Rock Slide. Historically, I've taught my Charizard Rock Slide. Please lead with him and Chop so I don't have to switch. God. I'm going to stay in Dragon Breath. It was the right choice. Gonna do the same thing again. And then after this, I'll switch. That will probably kill Charmeleon. Yeah. We're a little bit on the frailer side. I need to get out of this tunnel. We can kill with Bulldoze. We're starting to get to a point where the random trainers are similar to what our level cap needs to be, and so I'm getting overwhelmed. I should have bought super potions in Vermilion before I came here. Yeah, we'll just We'll kill that with Gloom. Yeah, we walked past. That's the kid that teaches you Rock Slide. Which we probably could teach to something, but I'm not going to. That'll help. Nope. We're so close to 25, too. We need to go back up here, unless the exit's down here. Yeah, I didn't think so. This cave, the walls, I'm starting to think the walls look a little more like the emerald ones, but I might just be misremembering how Fire Red's Rock Tunnel looks. Because normally in Rock Tunnel I don't use flash, but I wanted to this time to make sure I saw everything. Where the fuck is the ladder? Gotta go back up and then over. There it is. What do you mean? Seven levels of difference and it's not letting me get away. We're gonna lead with a past Pokemon, even though I know we're gonna encounter another guy with a Geodude. I should have bought Super Repels as well. It's on me. I didn't think about it. I've been so focused with like, okay, we gotta get through as much as possible in this stream so that I'm not bored by the end of it. Cat, you're driving me nuts. Fought this guy. Up here, I think? I'm not even running anymore and I'm getting these encounters. Okay. Dude, I'm lost. Cat won't be quiet. Gotta remember. So we passed this guy. God, I'm sick of getting encounters. It's starting to sour my mood. Really need repels. Maybe I was supposed to go down this ladder. This is my fault. Here we go. This is new. God. We have 1 Giga Drain left. I guess we can use an Ether if we need to. Please don't flinch. Good. No, I'll keep what I got. I'll definitely take Flamethrower when it comes up. I'm gonna try and one-shot the Geodude. We might have to go do Erika before we go through the Pokemon Tower, just to avoid going over the level cap. I'm gonna stay in. I don't think I've seen the Onyxes in here use a rock or a ground type move. Yeah, it just tries to set up on me. Please just don't flinch. God, I just want out of this tunnel, man. You know, it's like the worst part of your favorite game type of deal. That's what Rock Tunnel is. And this isn't my favorite Pokemon game, but it's up there. It's probably top 3. Fire Red, anyway. We'll see how I feel about this once we get to the post game and how Emerald combines with it. But you know, it's like most of Fire Red, even though it's a very like flat, streamlined region, it's good for that because there's a lot of replayability and knowing what to do and then having team variety. But Rock Tunnel is just like not fun. This is just like the anti-fun area. Like, I don't know. Even like, you know, I was saying I knew this place by heart. I don't anymore, clearly, because I haven't played through... Sorry, my beard is sticking to my pop filter here. I haven't played all the way through Fire Red in a long time. I've started a couple saves, but then not gone all the way through it. But I used to know just how to get from the start of Rock Tunnel to the end without getting lost like this. Like, I just don't... I said earlier, I just usually don't use Flash. But I don't know, something... like, not knowing the way through this time, I'm like, God, this fucking Zubat keeps popping up. This is a meme in, like, every Pokemon game, but specifically Rock Tunnel, I feel like this is where we're supposed to be. Thank God. I think we can avoid all these encounters if we go to the side. I just don't want to fight these trainers because I don't want something to faint and then I'm in a position where I'm gonna have to work my way back from the start. That would be annoying. I also just need to use the restroom. And I was gonna wait until we get out of Rock Tunnel, but if we get into a long trainer fight, I might have to just get up and go. Okay, that's a wild encounter. That's not a trainer encounter. We're so close to the end. There's only one trainer I think we still have to fight. And we can come back and fight these guys once we heal at the Pokemon Center. I just want to get to Lavender Town. I think we have to fight a girl right here. Yeah, we have to fight her. And we will. I think she has an Oddish and a Meowth. I did know Meowth. Fire Fang. Cool. That plus attack nature's helping out. Oddish will stay in for. And yeah, we'll just kill Pidgey. And the exit is right after her. This I know to be true. That's crazy. God, we're so close. Alright. Out of Rock Tunnel. I will be right back. Alright. While I was up, I also threw lunch in my air fryer, so in a second I'm gonna have to get up and grab that. Let's not fight anybody. Let's get to the fucking Pokemon Center. Rare candy? Nanabberry. I don't remember what that does. I'm curious how he made this. Like, if you could just import the Fire Red maps into Emerald, or if there was a lot of like having to build it back up from scratch. Okay. Rival fight. He has Pidgeotto, which we will use Janice for. He has Gyarados, which is fine. We can use Leonard for that, probably. I know he has Charmeleon because we still have the glitch where the rival has whatever you started with. Or maybe it's always Charmander, I'm not sure. So we know he has Charmeleon. I'm not too worried about that. And then what does he have? He has... Let's see. If he has Charmeleon, he will have Pidgeotto, Execute, Gyarados, Kadabra. I think we're pretty well in a good spot for that. Maybe we'll switch out Maurice. I'll keep Maurice on the team. I'll switch out Luna. What do we think is a good fight for Kadabra? Maybe we'll just keep everything. I'm not too worried. Like you said, his highest is his starter at 25, so I don't feel like we're really in a scary position here. I do, actually, before we go in there and fight the rival, I want to stock up on stuff. Okay. We shouldn't need more than that. We get 10 super repels. I believe, I don't know if that's still true now. Like, I don't know if that's true in Emerald, but I'm pretty sure super repels are just better than max repels, like, cost-wise. And then I don't feel like we're going to need anything else. We have a lot of balls. Like, let's just look at how many balls we have. Oh! I guess I used a lot on that Onyx. I'll buy... Okay, so I know that if I buy 10 Pokeballs, I get a Premier Ball. Is that true of Great Balls? Okay. Might as well just buy 10 and get the full 11. I like using normal Pokeballs as much as possible. It's not really, like, important to me, but sometimes it's fun to just be like, yeah, and I caught everything with a Pokeball. I've done playthroughs of Fire Red before where I catch all the legendaries and everything in a normal Pokeball. Alright, back to Rival Skyrim. Okay, Smackdown. It's not going to do a ton of damage, but it's going to be good. I wonder if his starter's going to be a Mega in the league, or if he's going to have Mega Pidgeot, like, and then Let's Go, he has a Mega Pidgeot. Okay. Good thing we didn't flinch all the way. I would have liked to have more health for Charmeleon, but this is fine. Execute, we will go into Rhaegar. Great. Gyarados, Leonard. Sleep powder. God. That's so annoying. Hopefully. Oh! Never mind. I was about to get real mad. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna regret this immediately. This is my fault. When he wakes up here and one-shots me, or finishes me off with Ice Fang. Okay. Oh my god. Gyarados has crazy special defense. As long as we don't freeze or flinch. Again. Okay. So yeah, I think that's the fight pretty well done here. Gyarados was the thing I was most worried about. We will go into Rambo for that, because I think Cross Shot might one-shot. A crit would have killed us, but I was kind of like, ooh, crit me. Because of Anger Point. Now he crits us. But now I think Maurice doesn't have an issue. Well, no, because all Maurice has is Peck. I keep forgetting that all we have is Peck on this fucking Pokemon. Okay. That's Charmeleon gone. What? Didn't that not... Did that do 23 and then did 33 on the next one? That's crazy. We might just have to buckle down and use a Moonstone on Nidorino. Yeah, fall in love. Go ahead. You gotta be joking. Okay, I'm gonna sack Geodude and then go into my own Charmeleon and finish him off. This is crazy. Be so funny if he used like a smoke screen there and just threw. Yeah, fucking eat it, dude. Then what did we say his last was? Kadabra? Oh, that might actually be bad. Oh, but it's level 20. Yeah, I was gonna say I might even be faster, and it has bad defense. Okay, well now we have choices to make. Do we run on over to Erika? Or do we do Pokemon Tower now? If we do Pokemon Tower now, I don't think we're in huge danger of overleveling for Erika, but we might have some issues. Let's see. I think we want Sheding back on the team. Mankey's not going to be much use of it for us for a little while. And I think we want to swap out... We'll swap out Geodude because it's not going to be useful for Erika, I think. We could use Kadabra, but I don't really feel like it. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to lead with Maurice. And I'm actually going to look at what we can teach him. I know he can learn Aerial Ace. I know he can learn Cut. I know he can learn Secret Power. I think Nidoking can learn Rock Tomb, but Nidorino can't. I know Nidoking can learn everything here except Bullet Seed. Let's just stick with what we got. I know that's probably a bad idea. She has fairy types, though. Cool. As long as it's not super effective. She's gonna Home Claws, and then she's gonna Stored Power me. I'm gonna be an idiot and stay in, just because I hope that she doesn't have it anymore. Life do. As long as we're out shipping Life do. Encore is great. I'm glad I didn't use Focus Energy. I thought about it. Yeah, I guess she doesn't have Stored Power anymore. She would have used it by now, surely. Don't use Life too. So annoying. This has to kill. I'm staying in. That was just a long fight. It wasn't a hard one, so. I think her only offensive move might be Metronome. Sure. I'll Encore that. I'm so tempted to speed this up, but I feel bad doing speed up on, like, actual in-game fights. I know most people speed up through everything, and they only slow down for, like, the big story fights, like the gym leader and the rival, but I don't know. Feels less like you're actually playing the game if you speed up through the whole thing to me. Please just don't miss. I shouldn't have said anything. I could feel it as I said it that it was going to miss. Release Metronome. That's a Psychic type move. Oh, it's not. Okay. Special attack fell. I don't remember if Poison Sting is special or physical. It's physical. Okay, we got this. That's crazy. Okay, well, I'll take the Encore. You're gonna die to poison anyway. Toxic spikes. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I'll put him over Lear, I guess, but Jesus Christ, man. I bet that... See, this is... I'm getting mad, but I bet a lot of these, like, competitive moves are actually quite good for the Emerald post game because the difficulty's been adjusted. Oh yeah, new encounters. We can get Growlithe and Vulpix. Which I'm probably going to wait until I get to Celadon to do. We don't really need them yet. We don't really need them at all, but we will be getting them eventually. Come on, man. Just let me go. Just let me go. Thank you. That was close. Okay. Just heard my food beep. Team Rocket, guys. Alright, I'm gonna run up and get Eevee. And then I'm gonna grab my lunch. I don't know, dude. Let's give it just a name that you'll never hear a real person have again. Once again, it is not letting me pop a wheelie. I'm curious what the, like, sticking point is. Okay. Coin case is in here? No. This one? Nope. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get whatever coins I can pick up here. And then I'm going to grab my lunch, and then I will mute and super speed, and we'll play some slots while I eat. Not yet. Oh. Champ in the making guy. Let me look up which machine has the best odd. Two seats above the older man in the middle. Okay. Okay, I'm going to turn my camera off and mute, and we will be back. Okay, we're back. Can I hear myself? Okay, we're back. Okay. Let's turn off turbo mode. So normally, the fire red slots, I don't usually have much issue just spamming the A button and winning a bunch, but I've lost almost all the free coins you get. I don't know how the emerald slots differ, really. I know it's the blue 7 instead of the rocket symbol. Yeah, that's all the free stuff. So I think there's more around, but okay. Okay. I'll take my 40 for now. When we have more money, we can come back and do that again. It's just until the Versus Seeker is working, there's really not a good way to get a lot of money in the early game like this. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and fight Erika. Since we're close to the 29 limit. We'll get some levels on stuff. It shouldn't be too hard of a fight since we have a lot of flying and fire coverage. And I want to look at how high we need to be for Koga. Koga's is 37. Koga and Sabrina are both 37. So after Erika, we have a lot of time of wiggle room before we have to worry about a level cap again. That's annoying. I really think we just need to evolve Nidorino. I don't know what it learns by level up. This is so annoying. It's gonna do a bunch. Okay, not that much. Weeping Mill. I guess I should also check what level the rival is in Sylph Company, because that does affect. Okay, his next cap is 40. And he has the same team, except he has Pidgeot and Alakazam. And then, let's look at Giovanni's level cap. His level cap is the same at the bottom of the game corner at 29. In Sylph Company, it's 41. So that's not too bad. We out of Paralyzed Heals. We have a Cherry Berry. I wish it wouldn't have the tag pop up. Always derails me. Good. Please just give up on that plan. Start using Giga Drain. Please give up on that plan. God, that's obnoxious. No, we'll just stay in. Okay, at least it isn't sleep powder. I'm so tired of getting put to sleep, man. That's gonna kill himself. Or get pretty close. I'll poison Sting just to save some pack. Even though it doesn't really matter, we're not gonna run out of pack. Ivysaur's little animation is cool. Jesus. The way I'm sitting is really fucking with my spine here. Let me try and get in a more comfortable spot. I'm trying to be in a good spot where I can get up quick if I need to, but I don't think I'm gonna need to get up again for a minute here. No new moves. We're gonna heal Nidorino one more time, and then if we get into dire straits again, that's just where he's gonna be at. Water time. Just rolled my eyes all the way into the back of my head. We'll use another berry on Nidorino, because I'm feeling generous. God damn it. Is this going to be a double battle? Okay. I did just realize, oh, double battles can be double battles because it's the Emerald engine. Now, I don't know if he's changed that to avoid issues, but did just occur to me. We do no damage, man. We need a new move. I know Nidoking is a good mixed attacker as well, but really we need special attacks. God, this is brutal. You have a high crit chance though, so this will probably knock it out immediately. It's a good thing we switched. I'm gonna fight all the trainers in here and then I'll come back from the Pokemon Center. And then we'll go grab Fly. Because we need to go grab Fly. Her next, and then one more. Ultra Ball. I guess because she's a cool trainer, she has to use an Ultra Ball. I love using Stun Spore. Please, just learn a new move. I should have just been training Charmeleon on these guys. Okay, we'll go back on Oddish. Because I think Maurice can handle Oddish just fine. It's just like maddening. The Stun Spore is maddening in this game. 1 HP. Now, why do you only know Absorb? Maybe the gym trainers are a little different. But you would think it would have Giga Drain, like Oddish at this level has in other places. Oh my god, what? What? Why didn't you do it the first time? Oh my god, Nido Reno. Crit, please. God. This is brutal, man. Jesus Christ. Now it's gonna live this next one. I'm gonna switch into Golbat. At least I can count on Rhaegar. I would love for Rhaegar to learn Flamethrower. Hold on. Hold on. We're back in the game. This changes everything. Cross poison. Yes. How much does that do? 70. Okay. 50 with a toxic chance or 70 with a normal one. I think cross poison is a move. Oh my god. I'm back on top now. This changes the world. Do your worst. I was gonna go heal and then come back. Let's just go. Come on. We're out here. We're more out here than we've ever been. Now you have Giga Drain. Not a concern of mine. Look at that damage. God, it's sometimes it's really good to be alive, you know? And the high crit chance. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and switch it up. God, it's so nice. Alright. We're gonna go heal up, and then I think we'll start the game corner basement first. I don't know. I'm a little conflicted about the next move. Maybe I'll go take a look at the TMs in the department store. Kind of see what I'm working with. That also means Espeon and Umbreon are available. In case you were wondering. Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig, Brick Break, Secret Power, Attract. What do you got? He's got the usual fare of items. You teach counter. You've got stones. We need 2 Firestones. We need 1 Thunderstone. We need 1 Water Stone. We need 2 Leaf Stones. At least. And that's all we're going to get for now. And 5th floor, what do you guys sell? You sell the drugs. Okay. the steroids. She doesn't have the cool stuff, but freshwater is better to buy than super potions. In the original red version, I think she gives you what, Ice Beam, Tri Attack. Maybe it's Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt. I don't know. She has way different things in Gen 1. What does this guy say? Okay, he just tells me what I was already coming to do. Which is go to you. Oops. 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 You can go ahead and open up Saffron City. Mr. Psychic. I know the level cap on the fighting gym is 37, so we're not going to go there yet. What's this? I don't think you get anything for coming in here. Oh yeah, they just get excited if you're champion and you come back here later. So let's see. So we know we can buy a new Brick Break, so we might as well use Brick Break. I think evolve Nidorino and give it Brick Break is where my heart is at right now. We only have 2 Moonstones. That sucks. We need 4, I think is all we need. So I don't think anything in Hoenn evolves with a Moonstone. But also there will be more Moonstones in Hoenn. I think there's a couple there. Mega Horn! Yes. Yes, please. I don't even want Poison Sting anymore. And then we will give him Brick Break. I'm not going to evolve Clefairy yet, because I feel like Clefairy must learn something by level up. We're going to get rid of Focus Energy. And then Gloom does not learn Sludge Bomb or Sludge Wave by level up, so I think we're just going to evolve that now, too. We do have 3 poison types on the team right now, so we're probably going to have to swap them out. We won't use Vileplume for Erika. Pokemon Emerald isn't my favorite, but it's certainly like really high on my list. So I really I've said this a couple times in the last couple of streams. I do love the idea of Fire Red having all of Emerald as its post game. That's just an interesting concept. Okay, who are we not going to use for Erika? Because we don't need to level up all that much. I'm going to keep Chiding in the party. I think I'm going to put Crobat away for now. Because Crobat, I'm not going to use much against... I'm not going to use Crobat against Giovanni. I do want to evolve Geodude. And then while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and evolve Weepin' Bell into Victory Bell. I think my favorite is Soul Silver. I really like the Gen 4 Johto remix. You learn anything for evolving? Leaf Storm? Oh, yeah. We'll take that. I'll go ahead and get rid of Poison Powder. Yeah, this has a lot of similar feel to those as well because of like the following Pokemon and the sprites and stuff. So even though Johto's not in this hack, it feels familiar in that way. Okay. I do want Mankey to evolve, so I think we're going to put him on the party as well. We're not going to use Vileplume for Giovanni. Let's get Clefairy back on the team. I really would like Clefairy to learn some new moves. I think this is a pretty good team for the game corner. Just need to get up to 29, and then we'll come back for Erika before we loop back around. Yeah, this one is like, you know, it is Fire Red still, so it's not like it's super new, but the way they're combined, if it winds up working how he says it works, I think this one's a cool one if you want to replay the games you like, but you want to switch up the vibe, because there's quality of life stuff, you can run inside, stuff like that. There's the physical special split. This is a good one, especially if he keeps updating it, to look at if you want to replay Fire Red or Emerald, but you want it to feel new. They love using laser focus. Okay, I'm not interested in self-destruct, but I am going to take it. Not a lot of the ones that have come out recently. I used to play, like, I've played Glazed. I played one called Pokemon Sweet, which I think got updated since I played it. I played Dark Rising, which isn't one of my favorites. I played Snakewood, which is like the edgy zombie hack. Oh, did my thing just crash? No. Okay, it's fine. I don't know. I haven't played a lot of the recent ones. But this one interested me a lot, so it made me want to come back and play through this. Because I've been thinking about replaying Fire Red. And I've been thinking about replaying Emerald, but Emerald is harder for me to go back and replay because I don't know it as well. That bulldoze animation is a lot. It's very similar to Magnitude 10, where it just shakes up the whole screen. If they really, really want to get a crit on me, they should use that the first turn. I'm just gonna stay in. Takedown's not gonna do much. I do really like Crystal Clear. That is one that I played. I think that one is also more interesting because they added stuff to it. I feel like another game they might... Like, if they did something like that with, like, Red version, but they didn't add the extra little stuff that got added to Crystal Clear, it wouldn't be as interesting as Crystal Clear was. But I do like... I would like somebody to make another ROM hack where it's just a complete open world of one of the games. I'm sure people have done it, I just haven't seen them. Okay, we have Graveler, and I'm not really planning on using Graveler long term, but I did want to evolve it so that when we can get link cables, I can turn it into Golem. So I'm going to go ahead and just put this back in the PC. Pick another Pokemon that I want to level up. I've heard of the fusion ones, but I don't know anything about them. I don't know what they how they differ. God, now I don't know. I'm just going to put Eevee on the team so we can start getting friendship, because eventually I would like an Espeon, even if we don't wind up using it. But I'm not going to have it as the lead. I think I'm going to lead with... Let's lead with Mankey. I would really like Mankey to get up to 28. I don't think there is a evolution that I dislike. Espeon's always been my favorite, but I don't think I dislike any of them. I've used Jolteon in a couple playthroughs of Fire Red. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Go ahead and fight this guy. I probably could have put Rock Slide on Mankey, I guess. I'm not gonna stay in on this. Okay, that could have been worse. Okay, we got the flinch, not a big deal. I will go back into Mankey on that. I am not big on specifically Diamond and Pearl. I think Platinum is so much better than Diamond and Pearl. It, like, retroactively... I think a lot of the things that people remember liking about Diamond and Pearl are actually things they liked about Platinum. And then I'm not as big on. I like Gen 5. I liked Black and White more than I liked Black and White 2, which I think is not a common opinion. I liked X and Y fine. I really do not like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I don't think it is nearly as fun as Emerald was. I thought Sword and Shield were fine, but they were definitely not the best. I really don't like Sun and Moon, and I didn't play Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. And I have not played anything past Sword and Shield. I wasn't really interested in Scarlet or Violet. I thought they looked fine, but I'm past the point where I think I'll be buying new Pokemon games. Especially because I'm not going to get a Switch 2. Okay, this is the first time I have missed Cross Chop. And I've missed it 4 times in a row. Okay, I guess we'll switch. Mine's always been Charizard, which is a generic answer, but I like dragons, and it was the first one, so I've never moved on from that. It's hard for me to go back and play Fire Red and not pick Charmander. I have done it, but every time I do it, I have to, like, talk myself into it. I was saying earlier, if I really like this hack, I might go back and Nuzlocke it at some point, and I will force myself to pick something other than Charmander, since I had used Charmander in this playthrough. Yeah, it was really good. I wish it was more like the books, but the first half of that show was really good. People don't love House of the Dragon. I think House of the Dragon's been okay. It's definitely not as good as Game of Thrones was at its peak, and Knight of the Seven Kingdoms was really, really, really good, and I'm excited for more of that. I would love for one day in the far future for them to completely redo Game of Thrones as an animated show, but that's something that would have to be like way, way, way in the future once these other spin-offs are done, because they're not going to erase Game of Thrones. Even though Game of Thrones ended poorly, it's still one of my favorite shows. Like, I still remember it very fondly. Night of the Seven Kingdoms wound up being up there. We'll see if that maintains as it continues on. I need to watch The Sopranos. I haven't watched that. I'm watching Ash vs. Evil Dead right now, which is fun. I don't know. I'm not as big on TV shows as I am into like movies and stuff. And really, like, when I say movies, I mean I watch a lot of horror movies. When I was a kid, I watched a lot of like shows that were on TV. Like, I watched a lot of Ed, Edd n Eddy. I watched a lot of Pokemon. I watched Young Justice and Teen Titans. Didn't get into Teen Titans Go. I have a lot of friends who are into Adventure Time, but I never was into Adventure Time. I liked Regular Show a lot. I don't know, I haven't been watching a lot of TV. I think I would have liked Dragon Ball if I got into it as a child. But I'm at a point, it's too late for me to get into it now, I think. I think if I didn't get into it as a child, then being almost 30, I can't, I don't think I could get back into it. That sucks. Kill yourself? I didn't know that was in this game. I did know about Anger Point, but I didn't know about the holding on so I wouldn't get sad thing. Yeah, we are gonna switch. And we have Brick Break, so we can knock it out. I need to watch Breaking Bad. I just didn't watch it while it was on. And I'm really resistant to when people tell me you would like this show. So when people would tell me you would like Breaking Bad, I would be like, well, then I'm not. I don't need to be told what I would like, so I'm not gonna watch it. And I'm not really that way anymore, but as a kid, I was like that. So when I was a teenager and Breaking Bad was on TV, people would be like, oh, you should watch it. You would really like it. I was always like, well, I don't care. Don't tell me what I'm gonna like. Which I know is just wrong. Like, I know I would like it if I went and watched it now. Just haven't done it. I do. I have 2 cats and I have a tortoise. The cats were screaming in here earlier while I was streaming. Let's go Charmeleon. Ugh, hate that. I really hate the minimize Grimer stuff. They do, so if she winds up outliving me, my children will wind up having to take care of her. She's not one of the big ones. She's a Russian tortoise, so, you know, like, this big. I don't think she's going to get any bigger than this. My grandma's neighbor has one of the big ones, and those can live like 100 years, if not longer. I think the oldest one was almost 200. But I think she'll live 50 to 80 years, something like that. We got her 8 years ago, and she was already probably 2 years old, so she's probably got another 40 years, so she probably won't outlive me, but she might. I'm gonna stay in on this. I do really like Scream. I like the first couple Saw movies. I haven't watched all of them, and I like the first few Final Destination movies. I'm big on Evil Dead. I'm big on Friday the 13th. I have a Jason tattoo on the back of my leg. Big zombie fan. I've watched pretty much every zombie movie. Do you need a card for this elevator? I can't remember. Yeah. Okay. I need to run back. I love all the Scream movies, though. I've watched all of those. The most recent one isn't my favorite, but it wasn't too bad. I do really like Shaun of the Dead. I like the first, as far as like the comedic zombie movies goes, like I haven't watched a ton, but like Shaun of the Dead is obviously the best one. I really like the first Zombieland, and the second one is fine, but it definitely didn't need to be made. I think they made Zombieland 2 a little late. So I think we need to go here. We fought this guy, we need to go here. And the elevator key is down here somewhere. I think this is a rare candy? Yeah. I'm remembering how to get out of here. Then it's this one. Yeah. I think they could have made it if they made it 5 years after Zombieland instead of, I think it was like 12 years of difference, maybe 13. It's just too long. It's too long for a sequel to a movie like that. It's like Ghostbusters. Like, they didn't need to do more Ghostbuster movies. The Ghostbusters was fine as a single movie, and then like I know Ghostbusters 2 happened like shortly after the first one, but they didn't need. They did the reboot, and that one was bad. And then they're doing all these like serious legacy sequels to Ghostbusters, which they didn't need to do. Everybody says Top Gun Maverick is good, but I've just never been big on Top Gun. I really like 28 Years Later. I like 28 Years Later. Jaws definitely should have been only one movie. You're right about that. I think 28 Years Later is better than 28 Days Later. But 28 years is like an exception to the rule. I think it's been 20 years. There's rarely a time where you need to make a sequel. You have to like justify it like within the movie, which I think 28 years later they make it make sense that it's such a big jump compared to other movies. Terminator 2 is, Shrek 2 is, Pirates of the Caribbean 2 is, The Dark Knight is better than Batman Begins as a movie, but not as a Batman movie. Like, Batman Begins is a better Batman movie, but The Dark Knight is a better movie. I think the this is a controversial opinion. I think the first Avengers movie is the worst of the 4 Avengers movies. Now, Doomsday, I think, is probably going to be worse. Captain America: The Winter Soldier is better than Captain America: The First Avenger. Aliens? I think Alien 1 is better. I do like Aliens. Like, I think those are close. Those are 2 movies that are really close to being just as good as each other. I think that one's like a matter of your own taste. Like sometimes it's an objective thing and sometimes it's an opinion thing. I think The Conjuring The Conjuring's better than The Conjuring 2. Several of the Friday the 13th sequels are better than the first one. I think the Lord of the Rings sequels are better than Fellowship of the Ring. I think Two Towers is... No, I think Two Towers might be the worst one. But not by a lot. Like, those are all so similar in quality. Child's Play 2 is better than Child's Play 1. I think... Thinking about Evil Dead... I think Evil Dead is a matter of taste. But I think a lot of people would say Evil Dead 2 is better than Evil Dead 1. Spider-Man 2 is better than Spider-Man 1. X2 is... I don't know if X2 is better than X-Men. I gotta think about that. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 is like I am a Tom Holland Spider-Man like apologist, defender, whatever, but I Spider-Man 2 is still like the definitive Spider-Man movie for sure. Trying to think. I think for a sequel to be better, it has to happen near the first one. I think if it gets to be like, okay, it's been 10 years and we haven't made a sequel yet, you start to get into territory where it's unlikely that it's going to be of the same quality. Just because even people's like the skill of the filmmaker has changed even. I'm trying to think of more. No, what are those? I feel like I've heard of them, but I don't know what they're about. Empire Strikes Back is better than A New Hope. What are they about? I am interested in anything Australian, especially because Talk to Me and Bring Her Back are really, 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 really good. Okay, we gotta get to the elevator. Before... I don't think there's any reason to go back up to the first floor. Nothing over here. Ultra Ball. No, where's the Ultra Ball at? Right, I'm thinking of Silphco, I think, that has the Ultra Ball on a table like that. Okay. That... I would like that. Those aren't always my favorite, but sometimes a movie like that really hits. I like the implication that you fought this grunt at Mount Moon. Because I don't think they disappear from Mount Moon. I'm gonna have to switch. I'll go into Sting. Yeah, I'll have to look at those, because I do want to... I'm very, like... Because Evil Dead Burn just came out, I'm very in Evil Dead mode, but I need to start watching some more different things again. That sucks. That's such bad damage. I want to check. Do we have a minus attack, Nidoking? I know. No, we have a plus special defense minus special attack, which is bad. I guess we'll go back into Chiding. Gonna raise his speed. I think I don't know. I don't have a thing where I get very attached to a lot of actors or actresses. I really think, like, I think this is obvious. Like, I don't think this is a new opinion anymore. But like, Robert Pattinson is like, he's doing great in every single thing that he's in. Like, there's no, if Robert Pattinson's in a movie, there's no reason not to watch it. I haven't watched The Odyssey yet, but, you know, he's in that, and the little I've seen is really good. Yeah, he needs to... I understand why that movie got moved, but I am pretty upset that the Batman Part 2 got moved back again. It happened with the first one. I'm not really mad, but I wish it was coming out sooner. That is my favorite Batman movie, like, easily. But yeah, I'm really into Robert Pattinson. Everything he does, even when it's not a movie that I'm interested in overall, is always good. I think Zendaya is really good too as an actress, but I'm less attached to her. I feel like she's usually in things I like, rather than me liking things because she's in them, if that makes sense. Live action in movies, Jack Nicholson. Live action in general, Cameron Monaghan in Gotham. Overall, I think it's hard to beat Mark Hamill, but I'm done with the Mark Hamill voice. I really don't want more people to try and do that. Like, Troy Baker does the impression, so if they do the Mark Hamill voice, it should be Troy Baker at this point, because Mark Hamill's done with it, because Kevin Conroy is dead. But yeah, I would love to see Cameron Monaghan take another crack at it, and I'm interested to see what Barry Keoghan does in the Batman movies with a bigger role. Because I think the last scene where he's talking to the Riddler, I understand why people don't like that, and I don't think that's a great scene, but I think the deleted scene, I really liked his demeanor in that. And I want to see that fully in gear. I don't want him to be missing as much hair as they showed. I would like him to have a full head of hair. And I would like them to tone down how disfigured he is just a little bit. They don't have to do it all the way. I get the vision they're going for, but I would like them to tone it down a little bit. Okay, this thing needs to die. Well, now it's going to live a quick attack, I'm pretty sure, because it's hardened 3 times. Oh, duh. I have Aerial Ace. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can kill with Eevee. But if he kills us... I've watched a lot of B-horror movies in my life. Um, Zombievers is one of those that it's like, okay, this is a bad movie, but it was a lot of fun to watch. Uh, there are some movies that people didn't like that I wound up liking. For example, general consensus is that Last Jedi is bad. Last Jedi, I think, is my favorite Star Wars movie. I'm not gonna, I know that's a controversial opinion, and if you disagree, I don't, it's fine. I understand why people don't like it. I also think the ultimate version of Batman versus Superman is good. Um, I, it's not what I want out of Batman, but I like that movie for what it is. I think Hook was critically panned, but I really like Hook. Um, Robin Williams is adult Peter Pan. I've always loved that movie. Dustin Hoffman's great as Captain Hook in it. I don't know. There's a lot of movies that I would like turn on and watch for fun. Disaster movies are fun sometimes. I remember when 2012 that movie came out. I don't remember anything about that movie except the scene where they're driving the car through like the ground explosions. But every once in a while, a disaster movie is great. That's why I like Godzilla 2014 so much, because it is a disaster movie with Godzilla, which is a smart idea for the American version of Godzilla. I like Godzilla King of the Monsters more, but I do really like Godzilla 2014. Okay, I'm not going anywhere, but I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright. Last couple things we're going to do. We have one more trainer before Giovanni. Then we will fight Giovanni, and then we will fight Erika. And then that, I think, is where we're going to end it, because we've been going for 3.5 or 4 hours, I think. Yeah, let's finish off Giovanni here. I was into Harry Potter as a kid. I'm not, I'm not super gung-ho on it anymore. I think it's a mix of how J.K. Rowling is now, but also, I think I've grown out of a lot of it. I still like it. Like, I like the stuff that I have that I got throughout my life for it. But I don't know. I don't think I'm not gonna watch the new show. I don't have much of an interest in it, stuff like that. I'm glad Megahorn hit twice. That's cool. Sandshrew. I think Rambo can take him. And what does Giovanni have? He has Rhyhorn, Onyx, and Kangaskhan, I think. Okay, I can't believe I'm missing Cross Chop this much. Now I have to switch again. Hold on, let me look at this. 80 accuracy, and I've missed... I think I've missed 6 in a row. Genuinely. I did really like the gold and silver sound effects. I really like the... I think Gen 5 has the best music, probably. Like Driftvale City was the meme, but I really like the older sound effects. This game does have megas, and it's not like other ROM hacks where the megas are like a permanent evolution. It is like how it's supposed to work. Like, you mega in a battle, and when you leave the battle, you're not a mega anymore. Physical special splits in the game. There's a shortcut in wild battles for throwing a Pokeball. You just press the right button, whatever you have that set to. National Dex I already have because I evolved Golbat into Crobat earlier and not expecting to be able to. Yeah. I only played the original Mystery Dungeon. I played Mystery Dungeon Red on the Game Boy Advance. And I never played any of the others, but I really should have, because I really liked the first one. Okay, we're going to heal everybody except Chidang up. Oh, I didn't mean to heal. I didn't even think he needed that. Okay. Let me move as quickly as I want to, game. I think we're going to lead with Nidoking because he has... Right, it's Onyx, Rhyhorn, Kangaskhan. That's what I've been told. I think I must have... I just didn't play it on DS, and then once I didn't play it, there was never an opportunity. I'm not super big on the DS emulators. I haven't interacted with them very often. Okay. Actually, big brain play. Toxic spikes. Uh-oh. I probably should have brought Vileplume. Crit? Ooh. I don't know what attacking move he has. We've seen 2 non-attacking moves. That doesn't help with Curse. I've yet to see a physical move. So this might just be a how many times do I get paralyzed? I used to play Showdown a lot. I was originally on Pokemon Online. I did a lot of Gen 4 on... No, I did early Gen 5 on Pokemon Online, and then I wound up switching to Pokemon Showdown. I was really into Pokemon Showdown. I did a lot of... That sucks. I did a lot of Gen 5 and Gen 6. I played a little bit of Gen 7, but I never got as into it. Please do not let me down. Jesus Christ, man. Why is Mankey so bad at hitting this? Okay. Thank God. Kangaskhan. I'm gonna stay in on Kangaskhan. Poisoned by Toxic Spikes. Cross shot. Okay, we're dead. But that's okay. Just need to outlast. Weather was the meta, especially in Gen 5. Gen 5 was like... Because Sand used to be infinite. So Sand, if you had Sandstream or Drizzle or Snow Warning, whatever weather you set up, if nobody ever made the weather stop, your weather was permanent. Which was fun, but it was also annoying. Sand was, like, awesome. When they made it so that it had a limited amount of turns, the other weathers got a little more playtime. But they're still really good. Like, I think weather is still, like, a common strat now. Come on, man. I bet this is a range and it's gonna kill me. Okay, we maybe were a little underleveled for this fight. Do I think I can live 1? No. I could live 1. Didn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna break my rule. I'm gonna heal. Do I have a revive? No. Okay. I am gonna heal, though. Poison Sting has been really consistent for me in this run as well. Like for me using it. I don't know why I even try. Okay, we are gonna white out here, I think. Because I truly doubt that Eevee can live a stomp from Kangaskhan. Do I think we're faster? No, no way. Sucker Punch. If Sucker Punch did that much, we're gonna die. Yeah, cross chop has been missing a lot for me. 80's not that bad of accuracy. We're gonna die. Okay. This isn't a gym leader, so I feel less bad about spamming heals. I only have one more heal left, though. Oh, it looks so tiny. I will not use heals on gym leaders. I will stick to the roll down. I should have saved before him so I could just reset. I just don't really want to white out. And if I need to use a citrus berry, I have a citrus berry. $33. Lowers the attack. When I was a kid, I ran into a shiny Spearow after, like, playing for, like, 4 hours and not saving. And I thought it was a glitch, so I turned my game off. I've caught the red Gyarados, obviously, that everybody has encountered. And I have caught... I've caught one other, but I don't even remember what it was. I think it was Geodude. Okay, if he keeps doing this and doesn't crit us... I think I should heal. Yeah, we don't have anything other than berries. Citrus berry. Please don't crit. Okay. Yeah, I definitely got shinies from Action Replay. That I know for sure. I'm going to keep lowering his attack. As long as he doesn't crit, we're okay, but I really think a crit's coming. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to go for damage. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Oh man. Ah, God. I think it's over. We just have to crit. Oh, I never used floppy disks. That was I think before my time. We just have to crit quick attack. Damn. That sucks, man. I should have used baby doll eyes. Okay. I'll do better the next time. I need to bring a better team. I need to just bring Vileplume instead of Clefairy. Bringing Clefairy was silly. No, no, no. Let me out. It was unlucky, but it was also... I didn't plan accordingly for that. I'm very underleveled. Which is fine... because I don't want to be overleveled, but I was very underleveled. But now I think we're going to have a fine time, because Vileplume can one-shot Onyx. I know that's true. And then we can send in Nidoking on Kangaskhan. Yeah, elevator. And we'll save before we fight this time so we can reset instead of whiting out. If we get to a point where we're going to lose. But Vileplume has Giga Drain, so... Oh, I guess I better grab these while I'm here. Oh yeah, I haven't been to a ton. Most of the concerts I've gone to have been like local shows. Like I know a few people who are in bands in the city I live in. I've been to a couple Rise Against shows. Rise Against is my favorite band. I don't know, I haven't been to a ton of like huge concerts because I just don't like dealing with the lines and the ticket prices are crazy. But when I have time, I try to go to local shows and support like the music scene here. Maybe we set up on Onyx if it's gonna set up on us. Yeah. Rock Slide's gonna hurt if he goes for that. Like all of them, really. I think I just don't think I'm big. I'm just not big on pop as it is, so it's hard for me to like when a new pop singer gets big. Like earlier, I caught Jigglypuff, and I was like, I was going to name it Chapel, like Chapel Roan, and I was like, I don't even like Chapel Roan. I shouldn't do that. And it's not because I think Chapel Roan's a bad artist. I just don't. I don't like her music, so I didn't see a reason to, or I don't see a reason to listen to it. There's a lot of stuff like that. But generally, I don't know. I think most of like something being overrated or not is a taste thing. Especially with music. Music is stuff where like some things are objectively bad. Like a lot of AI music is like it's like objectively good because it's mathematically good. Like music theory wise it's good, but it's bad because you can tell that it's like AI. Whereas like with music where somebody actually tried and it's a real person. I got crit twice. Which is fine. We said we were preparing for this. Don't flinch. I'm big on punk, big on metal. I like rap. I like older country. I don't really like newer country. I don't know. I definitely lean more toward like rock. Do not flinch. Please do not flinch. Awesome. Okay, that should be the fight done. Nidoking should be able to clean this up. Rhyhorn's got, I think Rhyhorn's more of a special defense than a physical. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, he's throwing. Okay. Last order of business is to take out Erika. Trying to think who I should bring against Erika. I feel like Crobat should be on the team, even though Crobat doesn't have a ton of good attacking moves for Erika. Cross Poison is good enough. I think Nidoking is going to wait. I guess we'll... Kadabra's probably going to be too slow to really help, but we'll bring it over Vileplume, just because Vileplume can't really do much to Erika. We'll go ahead and switch. Who are we going to switch to the front? I might just try to clean up with Rhaegar. Alright. Let's see if we can just run through with Charmeleon real quick. Okay, that's this fight over. Because all she has left is Tangela. Finally! Then probably Fire Fang is what we're gonna have for the foreseeable future. Because I don't really want to get rid of it because I think we're going to be a mixed attacker when I get Mega Stones. I kind of think this might just kill. Okay, it's pretty close though. Alright. Head back to the Pokemon Center before we end this off. Heal up. I'll go ahead and pick my team for next time before we go to... So we need to keep Farfetch'd because we're going to go get Fly. I'm not going to use Kadabra. I'm just not a big Alakazam person. We'll bring Maurice back on the team here. And I'm going to switch out Crobat for Clefairy because I still want to level up Clefairy. Nice wide array of types here. We need a water type. We need a water type, but we'll get one later. Alright. Thanks to everybody that came by and talked and chatted and watched along. Next time, we will go get Fly, and then we'll go through the Pokemon Tower, and maybe we'll make our way down to Fuchsia City and do the Fuchsia City gym.